Just couldn't save any from me, could you? Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin. Are you ready to get to it?
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
Any way to speed this up?
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got. And done. You ready?
Always.
I just realized
Position here, Chief. Quiet if I go ahead. Take it! Special.
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Seen a lot of weird stuff.
all that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead. Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least. I'll take the high ground, Chief.
I'll take point.
There's one in view.
He wants to say a few words. Go over there. Where'd that bastard go? Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room.
Everybody stop!
That sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Stealth elite. Good shooting. Did you see that? New targets to take down. Mind the gap, Chief. Give me a sec. We're good. Let's hustle.
Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
We've got company!
Die, devil!
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open. This place gives me the creeps. Well, I'll be danged.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles! Didn't think your kind got out that much!
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion. The tenacity of the Ungoi. The cleverness of the Kigyar. The Sangheili. Long our partners since the Writ of Union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade. And the Jiralhane. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped. Are you no different, demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. Take it! A lot of angry aliens in our way. What's the plan?
Shoot them.
Nice and settled. Way I like it.
Bigger, meaner, uglier, but not bulletproof.
Unseal the chambers, now!
We've got company.
The boys back home will never believe this. That seemed to be the last of them, Chief.
For now.
Guns up!
Keep it up! more unhinged than usual.
Taking cover!
Crawled off to hide? Now I'm mad. We're on the fire. Excuse me. Those grunts are having a bit too much fun at our expense, Chief. Alien bastards in our house! All right. In no time.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight. Dispatch only makes us stronger. Let us find your limits.
We get back to the mission. You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
I'm in. Let's move. Out of the frying pan and into whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief. Well, that doesn't look friendly.
I'll be damned, Chief. We got survivors.
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins! Take the team and give me a perimeter check.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, you do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But we've still got a stop to make before we're done.
That works for us. The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
If we're gonna get out of this damn dome, we're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute kennels. They keep them caged and angry. Expect a fight.
You have any idea what the Coveys have going on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunters. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up, brought us here. Started releasing time. 3-minute head start. So, what the hell are you doing on this ship? Since that stop you needed to make obviously wasn't to rescue me and mine.
Afraid not. This ship is holding high-value data the Brass hopes will let us strike back at the Covenant.
Maybe burn some of their worlds for a change. Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap. More Covenant are on the way.
LT, taking out those chest busts will make them berserk.
Is that a good thing?
It is when they attack their own.
That was my kill.
Clear.
I have my great work to complete. Know that I am the axis upon which your destiny turns. So,
It's like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle. Take this distance. More contacts. Come on, Humphrey! Yeah, feel that? Right, hey! Get some! It's your turn to die.
Area secure.
I admit it. You made that look easy. That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
There you are.
Got visual. Let's dance.
Give me cover and I'll
Crack the locks.
We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Watching.
We're in. Let's get inside, double time.
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy.
Shoot you!
Contacts, open them up! Target acquired. Felt What the hell? We need to rescue those Marines. Kill!
Tango sighting.
Yeah! Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
All right, Chief, what's next?
We make them pay.
You've got company!
Eye out for extra supplies. Here are drifts again.
All right.
Alive, damn it!
Fury!
Trapped. Show these bastards the price of picking a fight with the UNSC.
Clear over here! What smell?
You can't be serious. You know, we just... never mind. My God. Hey, Patrick. Shipping?
All I see are more reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here. Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
Defiance is an enemy I've heard before. It ends as all...
Under fire! Get down! Clear here. You're dead! Great! Already good. Attacks! Renee, move your ass now! Move your ass! They're right on top of us!
Yeah, pour it on!
Is that all you got?
That's the last of them.
Additional hostile contacts! Don't let him!
I see it!
Good here!
Sergeant Major.
Hey.
I'm clear.
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
We can't change where we come from.
Do you need a lesson in proper
Only
military
what we become.
Fair enough.
Take the flank.
Did you see this coming, bastards?
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
Unbeliever in sight!
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's move!
Ha! Got plenty more for you.
All clear.
Clear.
Damn, man! Make sure you're talking! Delivering fire!
Got visual. Let's see.
I can do this all day!
Eat lead, freak. Keep this up. I'll run out of body parts.
HVT!
Disable that power node.
Human victory is yours. Each breath you steal from my service means that
Ah, sweet sounds.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
So, what's the plan, Chief?
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The Chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
I don't know about you, Chief, but I'm just about done with this damn place. This Star Hollow data better be worth it.
We get to the bridge, then we get what we came for.
You forgot, and then we get the hell off this crazy boat.
Record everything. Naval intelligence will want to analyze this.
Put him down!
For the target.
Getting another ring! All right. Go around. Time for some divine intervention. Take it down! Dang. Let's not do that again.
Johnson, status.
We're close, LT.
Copy. Cleared a route to the hangar.
Good luck, Lieutenant. See you at the rally point.
Yeah. Stay frosty, Spartan.
Unbelievable.
This should be the bridge.
Ready for our dramatic entrance?
It's the only kind I know.
Well then, Let's go get what we came for. Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data. Reposition it.
Incinerate the blasphemy!
Gotcha.
He cowers from the light of truth. Engaging the unseen!
That should be the last of them, Chief. Get up so I can shoot.
There is so much you do not understand about the great journey, humans. Why it cannot be stopped. Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy. When I relay what I have learned to the hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us.
Sorry. I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
Sierra 117 to Lieutenant Williams. Status report.
The Covenant aren't making it easy. But what fun is easy?
Copy. On our way. We've got the data. Integrity looks good. Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some Covenant for us. I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
Ha! No promises. Williams out.
All this for a simple map. Oh, you are truly blind to the miracles of my creation. To the inevitability of your fate.
Taking fire! Whoa!
Intel suggested this was a garden or recreation bay. Looks like a hydroponics facility.
Chief, when we get out of here, I'll personally pin a medal on your chest and treat you to a night out in town. Ain't no saying.
Is that a threat, Cortana?
Hurt my feelings, huh? All right. All right.
You boys better shake a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time I got there.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Well, after you. Bravery before beauty.
Let's get moving.
Think they'll give us that tour? We're taking fire! Break out the big gun! It hurts to be sure. All aboard!
Hangar's secure. No Covenant left breathing. We're holding position.
Understood. We are moving to regroup.
We've got company! Getting another rank! Ah! Go over there. Nothing stops this train.
Target Covenant on the bridge.
It's not fair! A fine mess. Power's out, Chief.
There's a power relay above us. Power has been rerouted.
Systems look to be waking up. We have more bad guys incoming. Take it! If you see something,
Let's move. to take down. Got your number, you dumb bug. This is our stop. The security is terrible. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Hey man, nice shot.
Falling back to defensive positions!
Copy that, LT. Dig in, and make them pay for every inch.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
They'll hold.
Marine, we're almost there, you copy?
Williams, you read?
I don't like it.
Get me! Let's hustle.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC. So, did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further. We need to destroy this ship.
Chief, DLT's right. We need to blow this entire ship to molecules. We can't let them finish cooking up what's in these labs. Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
That wasn't the mission.
Missions change, Chief. Always do. Now we're giving these Marines a chance to punch back.
Damn right. Chief, I gotta do this. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go. Pleasure serving with you, Lieutenant.
Let's move out, Marines!
the debris field. We need the extra cover.
Never gets easier seeing this.
It's a reminder of what's at stake.
Sure. I just wish we weren't sent in to sweep up the ashes after the whole damn house was burned down.
Spartan, we're sending out dropships with our wounded. Keep them safe.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates. Copy. Good work, Lieutenant.
Burden should arrive shortly. Let's clear the way. Slip space rupture detected. There's our ride home, Chief. Libra 2 to Libra Actual. Confirming our IFF and commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates. Okay, Chief. Let's give the Burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do their thing. Coordinates confirmed.
New contacts.
What the? I see them, and they're not slowing down.
They're going to hit the Burden. Full burn.
Crazy bastards.
Priority target those ships. have interceptors inbound.
Time to dance.
That's a command shuttle.
Where I go, you cannot follow. Your victory is but an illusion. Oh, I move not in fear, but in purpose. I can't get a lock. Farewell, demon. May your despair echo in the void.
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
For now. Stay on mission.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John?
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
They are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as old as I am, they're all still kids.
Do you think there might be other Covenant ships like this out there?
Hard to say. The Prophets seem to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
Cortana. All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
Let's get it going, Marine! Yeah.
5th Platoon, secured airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Woo, here we go!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel forward.
Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? And keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5! Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. Stand on the red square, please. Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station. Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shield read is fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. You're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders to Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Please.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way!
Alert. Alpha and 5 to 9. Clock start.
Behind us! They're right behind us! Here goes blast doors. Move! Move!
Cover, I see him.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
You're gonna go down!
Get clear, Chief! Follow me, sir! Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lease. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge. Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
More justice! Dude, you shot me. Firing! Nice work!
I think they all ran away.
Combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Danger! We got company! What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take. They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Hostiles!
Nailed them!
All combat personnel. Fall back to tertiary defensive position.
We got company.
Got him! Going loud!
I'm good.
Under fire! Perfect shot!
All combat personnel. Fall back to tertiary defensive position.
blasphemous rounds incoming!
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report.
Warning, blast door is closing.
Wipe them out!
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Lost contact.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
Go to hell! Cover me. Last one!
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief. If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles. Motion tracker shows all clear. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
I repeat, abandoned ship.
Contact. He went into cover.
They're on us!
Onto my sights. Press the attack! Get weakened!
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining combat teams, pull out an abandoned ship. Good luck. Keys on.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
That thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
We're coming in too fast.
Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana? Great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley.
I'll navigate! Careful.
Cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Contact! Got him in my sight. Yeah! Under fire! Oh! I'm hit! Oh, heads up! Please, get out! I've got it coming!
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Stay with him! Cover fire! Area clear!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Area secure.
Tango, tons of tango!
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Excellent work! That
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
It was just playing dead. Target acquired! Last of them.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant battle net is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
Fire on that banshee. Ready to go around.
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
Target is there! Hello! Clear! Enemy reinforcements! More contacts. That's the last of them.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down. I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
Dog.
They're everywhere!
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Enemy reinforcements by air! Dropship inbound!
Yeah! Find some cover! Look alive! Threat is neutralized!
Take the round!
You're gonna pay for that!
Area secure.
Enemy reinforcements!
Tuning fork inbound!
Covering fire! That's the way! Keep firing! Keep firing! Stay with him!
Somebody see where that thing went?
I'm under fire!
Hell yeah!
That's the last of them.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Echo 419 to Cortana. Bullhammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Let's go! Go, go,
New traffic on the Covenant battle net. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Let him have it! Open fire!
He's dead! See him? See him? Oh, yeah.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
you got? Oh, you want to got some more? Damn, man, make sure you're target. That'll do him.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Let's do it. We're all clear. Yeah.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
Guys, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. You, the proud, expendable.
We need to push it back. Knowledge.
The freaking guns have us pinned down!
We need to deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance.
Watch it!
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Excuse me?
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
No Covenant. Right on target.
Eyes on target.
Oh yeah, that's the way. Got him in my sights. Flush him out and take him down. Get the lead out, Marine. Don't let up.
Oh!
Glenn, they'll hear you. We better keep moving. How about that door? Come on. And that's that. The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. I can't get through here.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
He's sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
Remove this
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
He's everywhere!
Of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
Alright, everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything. I'm being engaged! Excellent work! More They're on us! Put a man down!
Over there!
Taking fire!
We're taking fire!
Fire on me!
Incoming! They're under fire! Find cover! Get another ring! I've got your back. I almost feel sorry for you. Those bastards will pay.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Time to earn your paycheck, Marines! It could be anywhere. Ha! Go, go, go! Right.
No mercy for the...
Clear over here.
Careful.
Move up! Ready!
looks like the ship's command center. Captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
You're on the run!
Sit rep.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
That was my kid!
That's what I'm talking about.
Watch out, Chief. The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth hunt.
It's the Chief! Chief! Let me out, man!
Good work. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out. The power control is along the back wall.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ringworld.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring, but they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Get after him!
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction action on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Sohammer. Cortana out. Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Get to cover. Bang, you're dead.
Looks like this party's getting started.
Company!
Get up so I can
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
All tangos neutralized.
Danger! Fight from side! Here is Kurt! I'm stuck!
We made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on! Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir!
The Covenant believe that what they called the silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Look, enemy more!
hit. Cover fire! Taking fire!
Area secure.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. You were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Keep it up, people! Alright, let's do it. That's the best you can do! You're all gonna die! Yikes! Huh? I think they all ran away.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Covenant approaching.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The Cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors! Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system. Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Contact! Nice one! He's unstoppable! It's the best you can do! Showtime!
access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast!
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company!
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative! They're coming too fast! They're right on top of us! Chief, you gotta find the Cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Full hammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Strengthen your resistant force!
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Ah, hell.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Hammer out.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Searching for the...
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
The foe is here.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing mechanism.
going down! Under fire! Screw him, my day! You're going down! Fire from that ghost! Move this hunk of junk! Let's do it, Spartan. Ghost down. Get clear! Stay on him! We gotta destroy that ring, now! Got him in my sight. That does it!
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all! Let's mop up the rest of them!
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use some assistance.
Chief! Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative! Fall up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out. Area secure. Nothing to report. Let's roll! Shotgun! Mind if I join you? That's the last of them. More of them! Want a little? Give me an angle. There's another one!
Bloody hell! Enemy forces have armor support! Time to earn our pay, boys!
Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Who wants a piece of me? Nice and smooth now.
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team.
Over here! Stay on target! No longer friendly! Other squad incoming! Big time, ugly, coming our way!
The door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
La Bamba! Showtime! We're clear. Let's roll! Over there! metal, let's go.
Hey.
Floor it!
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Ghost is busted!
Area secure!
Contact! Contact! I'm making Covenant dropship moving towards our position.
They got ghosts! Oh yeah! We will destroy that ghost now!
My mom thought I was going to be a doctor.
Great job.
We're clear!
We got banshees! Banshees grounded!
All clear.
All clear! Yeah! More hostiles moving up! Clear!
Enemy mortar tanks sighted at my position. Be a busy day.
We're clear, yeah! Down!
How about some of this? Stay on target!
Engaging hostile! Gotta kill that ghost. I'm clear. Oh! Affirmative.
Give me an angle! Keep it steady! Covering fire! How'd that feel?
Way to go!
Unbelievable!
Taking fire!
Area secure!
Enemy dropship!
Nailed them! Look out! The best!
Area secure.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge of those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
I got eyes on the go. I think he likes that!
Soldier down!
Got one! Going cold.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Heretic spotted!
Suck it down!
I couldn't have done that better myself.
Clear.
Yeah, looks good to me. Firing!
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center. analyzing. This must be the control room. Metal. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. We should commandeer that Covenant vehicle. We're gonna need the firepower.
mercy ends with you! Flow! No mercy for the faithless!
This is it. Halo's control center. No. That terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time! Get out of here! Find keys! Stop him! Before it's too late!
That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Victor 933, clear. Dropship Victor 9, pillar or bottom. Systems. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp here. We can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933, clear.
back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! They won't get me! Find your own hiding place! The monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones! Oh god, I can still hear them! Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh God, the things took them. Away, 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 they went away. They're gone! Get it? Gone! Oh God, I don't want to be like them, please. Please no, please no.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Take a look, Jenkins.
Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move. Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact, lots of them, but they're not coming. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
outside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Going cold. I'm not gonna die like that!
Ah! We're in trouble!
Bam! Nice! That's the last of them. Area secure! I'm screaming at you, piece of crap!
In your face! They got me zeroed! Clear here!
Kill it! Kill it! You're losing stuff! Nailed him! We didn't bring enough evidence.
I'm clear!
I'm not gonna die like that! Not alone, gentlemen! I'm screaming at you, piece of crap! Now make sure it's dead! Kill it! Kill it! I'm screaming at you, piece of crap! Now make sure it's dead! I'm gonna destroy this!
Top one! Opening fire!
more show up. Come on.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal! Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level. Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious. Despite the containment protocols. Failure. System integrity. Oh, the audacity! You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a flood infection. Small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent. Please, follow closely. We are approaching. failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed. Odd. This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me. Where did I put that subroutine? Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return. Oh, you did survive! How delightful! Thanks for suffering your combat systems. I suggest full containment failure expected in 15 seconds. Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in section 5004 has disrupted power flow to a preventive maintenance assembly. Prepare to prepare my attention. I will return. We can't stop here, Reclaimer. System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate. Concluding operations. I cannot tell you how delightful it is to have someone to talk to. Other reclaimer. Unfortunately, his combat skin proved even less suitable than yours. Facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to reacquaint yourself. That evaluation subject should not be identified. Realization of the integrity will require extensive recalibration. A fine example of like two, then he is terrified. encountered logs and communications records from this ring's history, Reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying. I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here. As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Excellent! Activate the bridge segments to avoid contact with the flag. Oh, how remarkable it is to look upon some... to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak. That activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task. Did you miss me? Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held the complete record of 74 inhabited worlds. but hard-light generators are degraded in this area. Ah, the parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far. Already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence. The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one. For sterilization protocols, I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact. We must continue. This way, please. Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon. Area surrounding the index will deactivate when you approach. You may now retrieve the index. Requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you! I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! Can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle net and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. Located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Warning, incoming flood.
That creature immediately! Berserk Fury!
Let's take care of the next pulse generator. Same as the last generator, you need to destroy the 3 power conduits. That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him. Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. Warning, threat level increasing. That jump into the coolant is looking better all the time, Chief. Trust me, it's deep enough to cushion our fall. So many, I can't track them all. I told you it was deep enough. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
should have. A cleansing blow! Taking fire from the faithless!
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him. Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers. power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading! Please, Chief, hurry! Be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here. Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. control room should be this way.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give in.
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. Done. I have the code. We should go. Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels! Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go. Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there. Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyze it. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their core.
Or I will be forced to take you offline permanently. Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
You must surrender the construct so that we may return to our appointed task.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. You'll be here when it blows. Get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything. Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Air force weapon is shot to hell! I can't see her! Forget hold on!
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it. Up ahead, we need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump! Move! We need to get aboard now! We're cutting it close. Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.